Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Today we're diving back into Gwent. I've been playing a whole bunch of interesting decks that I've been putting together since the last time we dived into the pool of Gwentfinity. And a lot of them look really fun. What's on the docket is going to be in no particular order. We're going to do some Eternal Eclipse Double Cross, a deck I call Costume Party. We're going to do some Rainstorm, which I call Thalassophobia. Classic Soldier Armor Control Imperial Formation. And then Pirates. And probably start off with the newer Symbiosis variants that got released just at the end of the last cycle there. So it's pretty much cults, pirates, and trees. Start off with some trees. Pretty fun deck. Basically all about triggering symbiosis and making your wandering treants actually matter. Ooh, we're going right into Fireswarm.
There will be no negotiation.
Sort of zoo-like decks. Alright, so we have the important card in our hand. How do we want to play otherwise? So we got Simless. Prison Pendant's okay, but I'd rather have a unit. Okay, I like that. So Aquin, she's very important to your game plan. Makes all your Naiads nature, which makes a lot of your other cards better. I think we're going to start with Freshnet here.
That Broccolon would
My
be
old
home. Who would have
I don't
thought?
remember. I
Who
don't
do we
care.
want to draw here? Maybe 5? Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't think we need to do it right away. Simless is going to be very important because then we can do double Orbs of Insight. And then they replay themselves from the graveyard a lot. So we could go for Valve here. Maybe for Frog Mating Season if we want, or maybe a Nature's Rebuke. Using a leader charge off the bat, okay.
The tongue can conceal the truth. The eyes never.
Use one of your charges as well on Freshnet. We have Call of the Forest in hand, so that was basically just to get us Nature's Rebuke here. You don't hate. Yeah, we could do it. We want Valve. And we'll put back our Riot Enchantress. We can Simless next turn, I think, and feel okay about it.
Many of ours have died of late.
Fireswarm doesn't tend to have as much removal as certain other archetypes do.
Find yourself your own napper.
You are no lunatic of mine.
Nobody expects to know the British Inquisition.
I think I'm going to develop
You must banish
a
her.
shaping nature into
Seeing
Elven
paths.
Seer play next. And we can double it on her and freshen it. Should feel pretty good.
Yes, you! Have you made your
He's playing a pretty decent amount of golds.
Die by my sword! By denying penance, you confirm your guilt!
Might be valving for either frog mating season or Riot's Caress or Nature's Rebuke, but this depends on what we want to kill that he creates for us. A session of penance.
Brothers, we've naught to fear.
That one! He venerates not the fire!
Stay back! Or I'll...
My old name? I don't remember. I don't care.
Developing both of our boards rather aggressively here. I think frog mating season is the strategy, but I'm not exactly sure we have the space to play it.
Fill my heart with valor!
Saint Gregory.
Worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness!
Putting out Saint Gregory on round 1.
Wait, yes, you won't let us talk to strangers.
And now we're starting to cook with oil.
Smash your noggin, News for the sky and tell!
Using all of his coins. Oh, he still keeps 4. Okay.
Smash your noggin, bloods!
Going for the full.
Disappear into the darkness! Begone! Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Morning, Mrs. Dog.
Pretty much done after this. I don't even have the space to play cards, so. Sacred Flame. Okay, well, to get a Sacred Flame out of him is actually pretty nice.
Then his ear.
Both Saint Gregory and Sacred Flame, and Procession of Penance. And he still doesn't get it, so.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
He's gonna get it just by clicking that, but. He has to burn a card. Wow, pretty high point markers for a first round. What are the chances he dry passes? You would think pretty high, right? He's only got 4 cards. So we probably wouldn't feel comfortable pushing. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That's why I kept Elven Seer.
Flow with the blood of Enche, the blood of elves.
So he's burned Saint Gregoire and Sacred Flame, Lieutenant von Hurst. I was hoping to get Eithne there. Start off with our Prism Pendant. Well, we can still get Eithne, so that's fine.
My folk have suffered much.
Sad that other than this, our 2 specials are basically gonna purify that veil, but they don't really have any statuses I worry about too much. Adriano the Mink.
Got the whole world in me hands.
May their rotting corpses fertilize our wood.
Good. The bounty doesn't happen though, that's kind of nice. We can boost her. Has to be the normal boost though. Boost the treant as well. Give them the vitality. That's double the vitality. We're gonna want to play this Guardian for this because this is of course better with a Dryad on the field. And we currently, oh, we do have Dryad. Never mind. I forgot I use a Dryad. Yeah, we'll still put it down. Gives us an extra one. And we should trigger Orb of Insight from our graveyard pretty soon. Oh, wait. Oh, we already used them? Okay. We'll do that. Get another treant. Once more. So now he needs to do a lot with only one card. Good game. He used a lot of his impactful cards in the first round. I wasn't too worried. Not sure why we're on the basic skeletal. This we can always change it up. Put this more interesting Season of the Dryad on it. Ooh, Dolce Vita. What does that give me? Once more, the trees will go. They will march on Isengard. Oh, the Civil War. Oh, my friends, we should focus on the humans. They're the real enemy. Okay, so do we go first? They go first. Okay, so we have Aquaman, so that's nice. We have a lot of what we need. I'd rather have something other than that, though. Okay.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
I think we're gonna start with Reshnit.
I've no fondness for my times of coma.
Judging by who he is, we definitely want to give it
Remember.
vitality.
I don't care.
Is seems to be a dwarves Deadeye deck. From what we've seen so far. Okay. I like that move, removing the Dryad. No Symbiosis on the board yet. Probably gonna play Fledgling next on Freshnet. Oh, Because I was gonna say if he has more Lega, he might have Etriol, but there goes that. Well, at least Aquin's still on the board. And having both Etriol and Merlega come out round 1 is actually kind of nice. Hmm. Wow. Are we playing a similar deck here? We don't have any bronze. Hmm.
Must be on the others.
Oh, he's We can Shaping Nature this Wandering Tree next turn and then click Fledgling and she'll be a lot better. Dog baiting season. Oh, I see. That's a lot of power right there. Can stay ahead though. I don't know how much Towel Punish this guy might be running. Hey, Chigaki, welcome to the stream, man. We're back here with Gwent. Ooh, okay, Rune Mage comes out. What are we getting from the Rune Stone here? I'm not too worried about the longevity of this frog baiting season because he doesn't seem to have a lot of vitality giving things, and eventually, I mean, they're just going to run out of vitality here. Oh, that's what he was doing that for. Okay. Still pretty weak play, all things told.
We've no need for your pages.
Alright, so that's his pass. That's fine with me. That means I go a card up if we dry pass, which I think I will be doing. I mean, we have Ithne in hand, so... Love watching everything go poof. Poof! Alright, so Falve is nice. That means that we grab our Call of the Nature. Prism Pendant. Fine. We can Falve into Call of the Nature into Simless. So this is kind of nice. And I think I'm dry passing for card advantage. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we need to push here. We can make a pretty beastly third round. So we go in a card up. Yeah, I think. Oh, we don't want that. anything but Orb of Insight. Okay, yeah, Frogbaiting Season, I'll take that. Yeah, Falvin to call the forest into Simla seems like the play here. And then we can Elven Seer. If he removes the first one, we have a second one. Person is. We don't want to drop Ithne first, right? So we drop the Elven Seer, then Ithne, and then Falv.
Do you hear? They approach.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. Cause he might murder it.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshay, the blood of elves.
It's very possible our turn order is going to be, yeah. Going to be, Elven Seer again.
The elders must put a stop to this rebellion, else they will face devastation.
Then Ithne. I mean, this is fine. Like, if you're using all of that on that, I'm totally okay with it. In fact, at this point, I'm going to Prism Pendant. Ooh, a Phoenix. Okay. We Ithne.
Human messenger, let us answer with arrows.
Then Falv into Call the Forest, into Simless, into Double Orb of Insight. Okay. Egmond.
I fight for him, bleed for him, yet what do I get? Only one with no sense
Insight.
trusts the word of a dwarf.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing this. He's used both of his Nature's Rebukes, right? So.
My heart holds traitors.
Time for our frog mating season. Look at that 15 on Fav. Yeah, he's setting up quite a lot of damage, but I think we might be able to survive through this. Who do we want to use this on, though? I guess the frogs. If we can vitality high enough, we can just get tall enough so that his ridiculous amount of damage won't matter. Which I guess he's decided was obviously the case. Good game, sir. Good game. It's a pretty versatile deck as long as you can get Aquin off on round one. her like infuse is so important to the strategy. And also, it's kind of just satisfying when you get like those vitalities all going off at the same time, and you just see all these things jumping around, especially with Frog Mini Season. It's an aesthetically pleasing deck too. I appreciate that. All right, so overwhelming hunger. This could be a lot of things. Could be Vi, could be like Detlef Ruin. Quite an interesting. Go first? We do not, so we need to find Aquin here. Oh, we got Call of the Forest. That's fine. So our Valve target is Shaping Nature. I think we can start with Freshnet here. Okay. That just tells us Death Wish, doesn't tell us anything beyond that. We already knew it was probably Death Wish because of that. But what version? I've always liked Detlef and Ruin as cards, so I'd love to play against them. We don't really have much ways of messing with what they do, though. Other than double Nature's Rebukings, and then even then you're killing something that wants to be killed. We don't have any locks or anything like that, so we just have to outproduce them with our board.
Get fish.
Good old giant toad gonna eat my dryad. Oh, nope. All right, that's the other type of toad. Never mind. Right, that toad. What do we want to play next? I guess Aquin. Aquin's fine here. We want to establish her. Some treants. Such an interesting looking tree. Kind of reminds me of the creatures from Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise. Except they don't do like crazy spitting jumps and crazy shit like that, I imagine. Those creatures are actually like really cool in that movie. All right. Ordering might have been slightly off there. This would have had more of a boost if we had pressed the button first. You have a fair amount of symbiosis triggers. Of a giant toad, but
Must be on the other side.
we're gonna click that button next turn and then Simless into double Orb of Insight. Unless he passes. I don't imagine he will. It's not like crazy difference. But it depends on what his hand. Sometimes you get all the things you want to play in round 3 right in your hand. I mean, if he's got like a deadlift or a Ruhin, you might be thinking about putting it down now and then eating it. Oh, fog, you say? Okay. Oh, clicky the button first.
Come on, Lady of the Wood.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Not doing a great job of keeping up, but he is doing a great job of not using anything useful. He's holding a lot of his tools. We haven't even seen a gold card, I don't think. Oh, we have Arrakis Queen, okay. I mean, Arrakis Queen being used right there is kind of awesome for us because she's very good at like perpetuating like a Ruhin or Detlef. Which makes me think that maybe this isn't Ruin Detlef, this is the Relict variant, maybe? I kind of want to foul. Yeah. It might be a commit that puts him out of the round, though. But okay, we'd be even on cards here. I think this is fine.
Lady Esney won't let us talk to strangers.
We'll boost it by 6. We'll clicky the button. It's pretty far out of this unless he really, really commits to it. I would not be surprised if he passed right now. Okay, so obviously we pass. So it's 4v4 on cards right now. So if we dry pass, he's down a card going into round 3. Francesca would be a nice pickup. Prism would be nice. Legend would be nice. Let's see if we can grab one of them. No, we don't need 2 of those in our hand. Okay. We have another round. It's gonna be 10 cards versus 9, so it's gonna be another long round. I'm still not exactly 100% sure what variant this is right now. I feel like Arrakis Queen being played round 1 into what, like a giant toad? Kind of means it's probably not Ruhin Detlef because it would be a waste. Nah, maybe his first hand was just awkward. Alright, so we got Francesca. We kind of want Prism Pendant here. Alright, okay with it. We want to open with ooh, B? Or Vi, depending on how you pronounce it. Now? Oh boy. He was hidden the whole time. That's why he wasn't playing any golds. Okay.
Shoot to kill. Give no warning.
Well, I wasn't expecting that card. That's gonna hurt.
War will be our downfall. This I have seen.
Vi that runs Manticore.
bestest friends.
Bless me, Evan.
It does make things significantly more awkward for me.
You must fight for the hills and the woods.
We haven't been able to develop any treants, which is gonna really come back to bite us. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Bloody crackiny.
Why is he not killing Vi? A very interesting strategy that I'm seeing here. There's finally we get Ruin. We get the frog baiting season next turn. Darn Manticore. Good play by him. There's Vi coming back. Got one more card. And I've got 2 to get over it. Guessing it's Vi. Ooh, that's a lot of points.
Children giving parents up unto death. It is inevitable.
A true draw. Good game. That was kind of interesting. I was like, trying to figure out if there's anything else I could have done there. I guess with that last Orb of Insight trigger, maybe I could have won the game if I played the Enchantress first. Or, yeah, the elf lady. Didn't quite see it until after I had played the other one. Still, it was a good match. I was not expecting that Manticore. We would have won handedly if I had expected the Manticore, which I did not. I just don't see many Vi decks running Manticore so far. I don't know if that is a more common thing, but I will definitely expect it from now on. Very gold heavy hand, to be honest. Do I even have a Fauve target now? I guess Shaping Nature, yeah. Well, we'll get rid of this. Okay, I think that's fine.
You must banish her. I see no other path, sire.
We want to draw a fresh net, maybe? Oh, we already have fresh net in our hand somewhere? Where the hell are they? Oh, there is. Okay. Not too sure what we want to draw here. I mean, we can... Yeah, okay. We'll grab Simless and put back the Rebuke. That way our Call of the Forest can be on something, maybe a Symbiosis trigger, maybe Fledgling. Okay. Vampires.
That Broccolon.
My old name.
Who would
I
have
don't
thought?
remember. I don't care.
Vampires is going to be interesting. Vitality versus Bleeding. I almost might be Simlessing into Dryad's Caress, which would be interesting. Simlicing next actually makes the most sense, right? We want to make sure that our things stay. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure things stay here. What I think we're going to do first is we're going to FAV to Shaping Nature to give our Aquan Veil. Don't want him to leave the game too early, do we?
Are you?
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of things you normally see from a vampire player on turn ones, like fletters and proto fletters and stuff like that. The thing that makes me want to play Simless for Nature's Rebuke. I mean, Garcane is nice and all, but compared to a fletter, he's not that, like, crazy. Ah, Mr. Detlef. The newer Detlef. Very interesting. We could double rebuke that. We'd be leaving 3 points, but it's a nature card. It boosts strengths. He's pretty strong into this.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
I think this is his pass. He's got one card up. Still got a lot of vampire tools to deal with here. Riptide, that's nice. And we saw Detlef. I mean, what do vampires run these days? So we still got Unseen Elder. We still got that one that starts with K. Arcane Kale? Something like that. And Oriana's still in the field. We definitely want to push here because long round 3s are really good for vampires. East. Classic. gonna play something else right now.
Let me sing you the song of my people!
This is the last special I played, Rebuke.
Hail, sorcerer, hail.
Don't want to overcommit. I want to see what he's going to do here. Because frog mating season could be huge for round 3 for us. Use this. I think this is our last play. I don't know why I didn't boost. Ah. Your scratch lot is so cute. So this is our pass. We kept some pretty important tools here. Yeah, just barely, huh? Good for him. Alright, what do we want to see? I'd rather have a naiad. Okay. Oh, we can use that, I guess. Wonder what he's doing. Osro. Okay, classic. Throw, okay. In the wild hunt package here.
Get out!
Seen Elder.
That's Thai cellmate tower.
Unseen Elder is definitely something that can do a lot of damage to us very quickly here. Ale, that's the one I was trying to remember the name of.
You must fight for the hills and the woods.
I just need to survive until I can frog mating season. All I need to do is survive one turn. I imagine that last card is Regis. What's the other thing? Rude. Well, not much you can do here. We lost by 5. Good game. You kept delaying our frog baiting season perfectly. Maybe I should have kept pushing.
I respect nothing
Another
human.
Death Wish player. Okay. What are these things? We don't want them in our hand. Ooh, we got Aqua. Nice. What a foul for freshen it right away.
That Broccolon would be nice.
Get my apple, you're not
What do we want to draw though?
alive at any rate.
Simless? Scratch your luck. Alright, so
Wise as water.
Caltulus? Oh my gosh. I already have a Nature's Rebuke in my hand. So I can't Simless that.
As you command, Lady of the Wood.
Caltulus. That's not a deck you see very often. Well. This is what we gotta do. Gotta make it so that everything he eats is gonna be something that's kind of replaceable.
The forest burns! We must save the trees!
I think we're Triads caressing here.
You are no lunatic of mine.
Vede Karakine.
What are you?
Um. I think I pass after this. He's going to be eating ones, right? Now, I'm assuming he's going to be running the Sabbath ability, the Sabbath card that will bring Cautelis back.
May Freya choose the victor.
He wins, but we have a 2-card advantage. It's not gonna dry pass, do you think? Going into third round down 1 card? Okay. I'd rather not either of these go, but I guess this is the one that goes. What do we need here? I think we try and delay his second Cautelis. We Nature's Rebuke, hopefully kill whatever he's got on the board, or actually hopefully not kill, honestly. He's gonna have Sabbath, right? The Witch's Sabbath card. I'll try and keep this tree alive. Okay.
Human messenger, let us answer with arrows.
I don't have any bronze special cards in our hand.
I do not mince words.
Okay.
On principle.
It's kind of our awkward thing. Getting ahead here, feeling okay. More wood. That's a big boy, but
Children giving parents up unto death.
we have more.
It is an
GG. Surprise Caltullus works sometimes still. That's funny. Unfortunate that we actually had a rebukes in our hand though, because we would have been able to answer him like right away with Simless into double rebuke. Let's move on to one of our other decks, shall we? Let's do a little bit of pirates. Wonderful Lover's Quarrel card back. I use that for all of my Skellige decks. Such a beautiful card back. Starting off with the Musicians of Blaviken. Classic. Let's see here. We want to discard anything I have here. Bjorn. Okay. And we'll put... Get rid of Aberdash. Boardage. Not really sure how you pronounce that word. We definitely do not want to be playing the Storm Sun. Bjorn Stormerson, aka Whale Eater, aka the Unreturned.
Area has yet to speak its last.
What are we amphibious assaulting for? I thought amphibious assaults was my thing. Battering ram. Who brings a battering ram to us? Amphibious assault.
Give us all you got!
Keep our leader charges for another time. Ooh, Radovid the Fifth
It
comes
is how
out.
I punish those who irritate me. Kill! Loot! Burn!
For now. Guy's obviously a siege player. And I'm whacking him as much as he's thinking about whacking me. That's kind of funny.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
What else you got? Really, sir? And we will go to the round 2 push. Endless voyage. Oh yeah, here we go. It's scenario trading time. I want to save that for something else, but I will do this.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Murder all the things. How do you want to play this? This is really just two whack each other types. See how far we can get with this push.
I'm a monster. Hit it one day, Ron.
Wow, let's start seeing some good stuff.
There's not a reason why.
Okay. I think this is where our push ends. Now we need not that, and meh. All right, that's something good. Would have nice to have gotten raiding fleet or longship. Well, at least we do have a ship. It's round 3, so I guess this still won't matter.
Lyrian Lummixes.
I don't want with this. I don't want it to get rid of somebody I actually want.
Want peace? Fight for it.
Olga Blackhand's taking on new swabbies. What do you say?
Got to be pretty close to killing itself, right? Was that the last one? I don't see it anymore.
I'll give them 2 days.
Yep, it was the last one.
Cower and retreat.
Yeah.
What I see is not on any maps.
That ain't a happening, my sir. Ducks do. Don't really have this. Oh well.
Got the heart of an unfrit.
Play something so I can play this and feel okay and actually draw something. We don't get to play the pirate, we still get to draw a card, right? So. Oh, gosh, it had to have armor, didn't it? Oh, you don't get to. Interesting. Oh, oh. Didn't mean to do that. How do we undo? I don't want to discard this. How do you stop it? No! I was trying to... Right. Ah, fuck. I don't want to discard. Please. Don't make me do it. Well, that sucked. Misclick of my life.
A fitting end for a witch.
Man, that was awful. I don't think we were winning anyway, so that's fine, but you should be able to cancel it somehow. I tried right clicking, I tried clicking off the card, I tried everything that I could think of. They don't really give you any settings. Oh well, this clicks happen. Probably an overcommit on turn 2. But I thought when I heat waved his siege, I thought I had him. Ah, 2 Skellige decks going head to head. Yeah, we could play with this. Ourselves a long ship. I don't know who we would be discarding here if we wanted to use it. Yeah. We got so many good things. Maybe the demon.
That's it.
Give us all you got!
I guess we play this and then see.
Good.
You beg for gas!
Draw through on crate.
Demon!
Still nothing that we want to discard right now. Our hand's almost too good.
Kept my tongue. for Svalbard!
We could pass while ahead. Make him play some good stuff. It's funny.
Death sails in circles.
If he plays any more, I'm definitely passing. Got too many good cards. I've already put a couple of golds I probably shouldn't have. He's going straight for the Arnulf here. Wow. Those are some really good cards he just put in there. And he's down a card. Interesting choice. I don't want to, but this is kind of the play. Got our raiding fleet. The only thing we didn't get is the boar. Eh. Probably safely raiding fleet next turn. Okay.
I'll smash your mug! Shut the fight, you bastard!
Something else, please.
Loot! Loot!
Got boats.
For the kill! Ah, damn it all. Demon!
In his golds through himself, eh?
Olga Blackhand's taking on you swabbies. What do you say?
Ever danced with a demon in the light of the full moon?
Aye, aye.
Certainly, he's got to start playing good cards to develop something, right?
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
No. Still waiting for that heat wave thing that I've got to kill.
None of you boys gonna get in my way.
Hate it when they run.
Needs to be some sort of Svalbard looking thing here. Interesting. It was an interesting game. I never really knew what my opponent was doing. I didn't see many golds. I was expecting them to come up at some point. Maybe it was like a golden necker thing or something like that. Ah. Probably a similar thing to what we were doing before, right? The symbiosis deck. I like that. Don't mind that. Rude. Very rude, sir. He's got another one. Ah, he doesn't have a second one, right? Ah, Aquen. Oh, good to see you.
Ah, hate it when they run.
Can't let him run away on us.
Children giving parents up unto death. It is inevitable.
Give us all you got!
All right. So she's no longer locked, is what I'm saying. That's very rude. We're gonna have to kill her. Great oak. Guard. Ouch. I'll play next to a ship. That's not a ship, that's a scenario. Well, dingus. It's a scenario that happens to look exactly like a ship. That's funny. Ooh, fresh net.
That Broccolon would be my
Don't let my apple
Who would
will
have
not
thought?
leave Broccolon. Not alive at any rate.
Olga Blackhand's taking on new swabbies. What do you say?
I bet you that's like Ithne or something. Probably Ithne, that's what I expect anyways. Okay. You have a lot of golds not in my hand.
You must fight
Okay.
for the hills and the woods.
Pretty good for us. Symbiosis trigger that has to go down. Definitely missing a lot here.
Be gone from Broccolon! Get out!
Yeah. Too bad, eh? Really could have used Crack on Crate or Terror of the Seas here.
I'll carve out my name in your broken hides if I have to.
We had to do that so that we could maybe... Oh, crap. We gotta stunning blow him now. Because our only Vabjorn target is Abradosh, right? So we need that draw. We need Bloodthirst too, like really bad.
We've no need for your forges.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
Wow, that's what we draw, huh?
Loot! Burn!
None of these. Get a little unlucky here, chat. Two of our best golds at the bottom of the deck.
Ever used some fool's skull for a club?
Put it on him, but he's not going to be on that row. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. If we had our good cards, maybe. Oh well. It is what it is. Sometimes your cards are just on the bottom of your deck. I do really like that Symbiosis deck with Aquin, though. I liked what he was doing too, adding the Great Oak and the Wild Boar. Makes a lot of sense. Trying to think of what he was cutting by doing that. We saw Freshnet, so not that. I guess Simless. He doesn't have Simless, I would imagine. I'm a big Simless fan. He's one of my favorite cards. This was the fate. On crate. All right, I like this hand. Back a swarm, eh? Can boost using that ship? What do we want to put back then? Or should I say discard? Let's see how it evolves. Or we can get so many more ships. Aw. Rude, sir. We have some small units. We might be able to trigger that frequently. Whoa.
Olga Blackhand's taking on new swabbies. What do you say?
Good old swabbies. Deck needs to be swabbed.
Demon!
But you can't lock. Oop. It says lock a unit. You can't lock scenarios, which sucks. Opponent's internet, come back. I guess there's... It would just be too strong if you could lock a scenario. Scenarios would basically be completely useless. You can already heat wave them anyways. It has an established counter. You know what? Too many counters, I guess. It would lose all relevance. Well, I don't know if he lost connection or he decided to leave. Lost their force. Could be rage quit. Could just be bad internet. Who knows? Wow. Alright, we did that a bit. Let's do some Imperial formation. Do some Nilfgaard gaming. Oh, I completed a contract. Good for me. I noticed that the game's basically going in two directions, which is super hyper do things with your own board and basically ignore the other guy, or basically do everything you can to destroy what the other guy's doing. Which kind of makes sense because they're one's attempting to counter the rise of the other meta, right?
Tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Alright. Hate that.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
Good old Ardfane Light Cavalry. Ooh, are we hand buff? Or at least hand buffing a little?
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
We're gonna be whacking people.
You must fight for the hills and the woods.
That's gonna be dead. Get battle stations now. Hard fan into slave driver.
Dwarfs. What are you? Armor. Fight for the Emperor and you might be free. Espar et me orde.
It's going to be interesting. From this point on, he basically is going to get a lot of damage. Pretty much every turn.
Rig the sails.
What do we want to go up here? And Ramon would be good. That would me. Looks like we're pushing.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you? Leads the Lordling dogs until they beg for mercy. Get road! No haven road!
Do it. Ooh, Uma's curse coming out. I mean, he looks so happy in that. Is he really a curse? Ooh, Siggy Ribbon. We're gonna play some cards all in a row, huh?
Gloire your head, sir!
Or maybe not. Oh wow, really? He didn't have any removal in his hand or anything that could deal with that? Nilfgaard being bullies again. It's a pretty strong deck, honestly. You just have to interrupt it at very specific junctures.
Damn it.
Ah, we have a Ramon. Hmm. He is mobilization, okay.
For me, Bilberry's honor! Es Krise inside will her soon.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
I love Ramon. Such a cool looking card. You gotta have cool villains. And there's so many villains in the Witcher universe, but Nilfgaard is definitely real empire-ish, that's for sure. Hopefully this Ardfane sticks. It looks like he's gonna.
Gagrud, no Avenrud!
Probably heavy cav next turn. Or we could Bacala. We already got mushy truffles, so not the worst. I think we're heavy cabbing.
En ad fien, in the vat!
Ooh, a man with shield and resilience.
Witch! Mercy I will not grant you. Never.
Resilience doesn't feel so good anymore. So it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like we're pushing round 2. Don't mind that at all.
Praise be to the great sun!
Old Nilfgaardian Knight. Kind of like the fiend of the Nilfgaard archetype. The only one card, okay. I want to make sure it was card and not unit.
Death to the invaders!
We're gonna do Ardfen and Slave Driver here.
We go where the Empire has not yet reached. Back in line! Dwarfs, what are they without their armor?
Crossbowman authority. This would have been nice to draw before we used our Slave Driver. It's of no consequence.
What can I do?
Lock in my things, eh? Okay.
Have you ever laid eyes on a deception of such grandeur?
Guess we could just Ardfane in general, huh? Rude. Yeah, that's the correct ordering, right?
I never miss, even at full gallop.
Should save this light cav for if this doesn't work out, but so far, okay. So part of me wants to just go ahead and use it. Oh, he's gonna duel. He's gonna wreck something's world, basically. I'm assuming, not that. See?
Tremble before the light of the
Why would you
great sun.
destroy the locked one? That didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I think we're going for it, guys.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
Hmm. Didn't actually play a soldier that turn, which kind of sucked. Tridom.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
To arms!
Gloire ihr Herzen!
Ah, Prince Anses.
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront!
Not sure what you want to duel right now, though.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Gonna be able to survive this?
Scare and slaughter!
No, sir. That's a successful round 2 push. The army of Nilfgaard. Strong. Sounds like a group of well-trained soldiers.
You shall die, worm.
On the towns. Be pulling battle stations, that's fine. Double slave driver. We're going up against White Frost, okay. Wild Hunt deck. Oh, he didn't get something he needed, huh? Or is this some sort of shenanigan?
How can I help?
I mean, if he needed something, he could have just done it, I guess. Something that needed to be in his deck? Oh, I bet you it was the Winter Queen. Yeah, that makes sense.
Clever maneuver.
Gloire ihr Herzen!
We conquered Gesso. These Nordling scum are no better.
Nitrous. Ooh, we can actually get away with Nilfgaardian Knight right now. Because he doesn't actually have a unit. We could play that between these two and actually kind of protect them. Oh no! How dare you?
Only the pure white of snow. All else
Oh,
disgusts
never
me.
mind. Winter King's out. Everything about that doesn't make sense. Hmm. How do we want to play this here?
Mercy I will not grant you. Never.
Oh, I guess he didn't. I was wondering why this didn't go off. He didn't play Winter Queen. It was summoned.
Victory or death!
Is he just never gonna play a unit? I mean, like, okay.
Espar eble orde!
Start whacking the only thing on the board. Oh, finally we get something. Could lock that. Oh wait, Bale. No, we can't lock that. That's fine.
To work! None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
What's it gonna be? We start playing some real nice ones. Show me the choice cards. No barricade. I mean, this is still 7 power. Nilfgaardian Knight's still worth playing right now. I like to play it when it's by itself. You go first, but I think in this case, playing the soldier for Ardfane is basically okay. Also, it's going to protect the armor.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Sadly, he doesn't have any cards in his graveyard, so Illusionist is kind of sad. But I guess it's 4 points in a card played, so we probably are playing him anyways. He's a soldier, so at least it's 5 points. Oh wait, Ardfane's not no armor, never mind. Rude.
Reality is that which, though you believe it no more, does not go away.
Imagine that last card is something he really likes. He's playing it. Red Riders. Gotta use that, I think, otherwise mathematically I still win. I'm gonna save my Ramon. I doubt he pushes with 3 cards. We have our dry pass in Imperial Marine. Go. Play that.
Rig the sail.
Make sure we get ourselves our Ardfane Light Cavalry. Good. Looks like he was already at the top. Alright, is there anything we need more than what we have here? I think we're fine.
Es Krise inside will hurt soon.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
He's playing around it, I'll give him that.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Your souls will propel this lumber.
Actually works well for me. I'll hunt Bruiser. He's gonna do his best. Start moving things around.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
Royal decree. Ooh, Ereden Breckglas. The big boy himself. Down to the wire. Get out. With no targets, meaning there's definitely something going on there.
Tag road! No haven road!
I want to do this just so that my art fan doesn't get hit by the frost. Oh boy. That's a big Karen there. Gotta give it to him. He was a deck that could definitely play around the entire concept of mine. Quite well, in fact. Staying unitless is pretty much the best thing you can do against this deck. But I will be right back, chat. Just gotta quickly run to the washroom. And I'm back. Well, this stream promised cults, pirates, and trees, and we've seen pirates and trees. So let's go to cults. This is the Eternal Eclipse deck. It's pretty new to me, to be honest. I haven't played it a whole lot. I saw it on a video, and I thought, oh, that's intriguing, and so I put it together. Pretty wacky from what I've seen. And let's see what we can get done with it. Ooh, I guess another Nilfgaard player. From what I understand, it's basically all about this fellow right here. We missed teleportation, so...
Thrones to be emptied, then filled again.
Well, it sucks to miss out on that. Usually like to put the cultist thing on Nausicaa Brigade, but we did not get teleportation. And our deacon got killed. Very unfortunate. So I guess we gotta use our... We can either Eclipse or World Decree for it, which would feel kind of crappy, but... I guess we'll Eclipse.
Speaks to me in my dreams.
Very rude.
The senses can be fooled easily.
The stars align.
This would be a very similar sort of situation from what we were doing, except more siege engine varianted. This guy seems to know what he's doing, killing the deacons. Sad for us.
Marched by the Fiandu.
Not going well at all. We can't seem to get a deacon to stick right now. So we can't put anything in our deck. Gonna be pretty difficult to win. This being the way it's going.
Agroto dum anima est, spes est.
We enact the will of the cosmos.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for nice.
play a cultist here. I mean, everything in our hand is a cultist, so it shouldn't be terrible.
We gather in secret.
An anointed servant.
I see what he's doing. Pretty funny.
The inner circle decided. It is time to act. Set the stage.
I mean, it was 7 power or less, huh? Wonder what he's got in his hand. Was it worth shillarding?
My blade. I trust you have sharpened it. As your imperial majesty be emptied, then filled again.
What we can do. Alright. He's passing. Probably gonna be a dry pass for us. Don't need that anymore. The Venendal Elite.
And now, unto the final act.
Why is he playing his whole hand?
I forgive you. This time.
Is this gonna make sense? I'll be honest, I'm like, what the hell's that? Yawn.
Break their bones and spirit.
Okay, well. Go on. Now they are when you play a soldier. So I guess we're gonna take back one of our friends here. And I'm just gonna take one of his. Ah. I see.
No such thing as justice in this world. Not an ounce of it.
I know you got it, buddy.
Lady Fortune can be a cruel horse.
I don't think Colgrim by himself is going to be able to do anything, but...
Improvise.
Dangerous.
From the sky it will descend, death and destruction. Reality is that which, though you believe it no more, does not go away.
Yikes. See what he was doing now.
I have nothing more than a creaky door.
Fight for the Emperor and you might be free!
The old Colgrim deck. Probably the oldest cheese that Nilfgaard has had ever since Colgrim got released. There's like 2, maybe 3 decks in this game that are just like, oh boy. If you want to play it. Alright. Probably gonna have a similar hard time getting our friends to stick this time as well. What I think I'm gonna do is operator here.
Marked by the fiend doom.
Kind of a crazy, wacky deck. Vilgefortz, his on-crate longship seems kind of weird. And the top bronze unit from their deck could be another longship anyways. Well, it's not bad now.
Dare start with me? Wild boar of the sea?
Quite
the menial task.
Ever used some fool's skull for a club?
Find that. Good old Vilgefortz. Up the seas, huh?
The stars align.
Nothing but cultists in our hands right now.
That's just to rail me now.
Soldier? Not yet.
Watch close.
Now, what I see people normally do is pass right after this. Very interesting to me. I need an illusionist here. Or, you know, we actually could just use necromancy for it. Used a couple of really good golds in the first round there. Driver's okay. We don't need Deacon right now.
Sapped me of strength. For the Empire I endure.
I got my own ship, mister.
An anointed servant.
Gonna go for another one of his ships.
Sure as my forebears haunt the seas.
It speaks to me in my dreams.
We don't have as many cultists as I would like. We're eternal eclipsing here.
Older Blackhand's taking on new swabbies. What do you say? Day is nigh.
Gotta have some good stuff now, right? Oh,
What I see, not on any maps.
2 ships. Righty. Now we should be able to lock his hand after he plays his third last card. Anything else we might want? They're all cultists. They're for slave driver. Okay. What do I want to create here?
An anointed servant.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Will it guide us?
Calling me a coward?
Not playing bronzes.
An extraordinary plan.
That'll bronze the target. It's a little awkward. Yeah, having no bronzes is so bad. Oh god.
Marked by the Fiend Doom.
You literally just played around my deck by not playing anything, any golds until the very last turn.
of the herald and the triumph of death.
The end is how I hold my blade.
Yeah. Good game by him, honestly. He played around my deck very perfectly. He knew exactly what I was doing. I had no bronzes to target in round 3. He just played nothing but golds the whole time. Okay. Thanks. Wow. Those are a few levels. Let's go back to Skellige. That cult deck's a little wacky for me. Okay. Hand.
The sea demands a price, and you shall pay it.
Down, waiting. I want something.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
No. Better to have both of them up there. Oh, okay.
Rubbish in
So it's a mage deck.
Pass and forget. Not I.
Gotcha.
A beautiful pair of legs, please.
Got a few graveyard things in our hand and nothing in our graveyard. Right,
Rider!
Gonna get our fishies. But you do have to put the rain back on there, and otherwise the fishies will run away. We want to keep our fishies. Oh, great. Well, that's awkward. Because this was going to go on. Oh, I guess we can do that later. Pride of the Sea for... That feels terrible, doesn't it? Gideon Drummer.
Army's a waste of time for me.
Classic.
Take my mere life and grant them your strength in return.
No more Ninicky. Works for me. We're going to be going even into round 3, seems to be. Really? I mean... Nah, I can't really push. One of these.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
2 of these.
Time to die.
It's gonna be a 9v9. Okay, we got that one. That's nice. I'll take that. That one could be better. Okay. Who are we roll the cream for here? Has to be a unit. So I guess Fulmar.
I'd be glad to. Folks say we live like princesses. If only they knew. This message is for Fulman. His eyes only.
And set up another messenger of the sea, I think, and then... Ow, rude.
Bow before Morgan Freya.
Helpy, perhaps? What do we want to use here?
How to reload it? Who's next? Any of you's got the courage?
Definitely think we're pulling Fulmar out here. And we can Tears of Siren and then turn it all into Storm.
Left, right.
Then after that, we can get our Ryogan out.
Strength as we feed you with blood.
Fukusha. How many provisions does he cost? Where is he? Yeah, definitely gonna hit like a truck.
But we shall prevail.
Actually, even do it crazier than that, couldn't we?
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Grant me death swift and clean.
Awaiting your orders.
Bet our restore doesn't feel so good.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Some big messengers, though.
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
Hi, Dom. Yeah, that sport restored didn't do much because we didn't get the little have-frus or whatever, however we pronounce that word. But we still did it. Rain and storm. I like the rainstorm decks. They're kind of cool. At least they're not like super gimmicky and weird like Colgrim. And at least they're a Skellige deck that doesn't exploit something, which is nice. I'm not 100% sure what I would call my favorite deck that we've been trying today. I like a lot of the Scoia'tael stuff because it's kind of like it's very aesthetically pleasing. A lot of fun things happen to the eye, and little like green orbs hopping everywhere and stuff like that. I feel like Nilfgaard decks are the most effective decks, though. Okay. Not the greatest, I would say.
This mess his eyes only.
Gonna have to mega scoop.
For me, Bilberry's honor!
Save the charges till they're both there. Two stripes command.
I fish breath? How dare you, foul swine!
You want to use a royal decree round 1? And if so, for what?
You've no face.
Death to the enemy!
No hearts.
Point play.
End this battle already. I've more important things to do.
Might need Kraken here. But with him being there, it's kind of awkward. I think we just ignore this row. And then move everything else back. Just let him hang out by himself. We'll probably lose our fishies though.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
I think I know what he's doing with that play. Who now, though? I think we don't want to do rain here.
I'm itching for that battle.
I think we're order decreeing here, but for what? Yes, little hive room. No. Yeah.
You can kiss my tail goodbye.
Then we can maybe Tears of Rain if he doesn't pass. He's got to be getting down to some pretty good cards back there.
Destiny is unswerving.
Dahlia?
Cheated. It will not be.
Well, that's
This guy gonna use that shield pop unit? We really don't want to play these cards that we have.
weapons at the ready.
The 22-point lead, I think we just take the chance. He's going for it. He thinks he can do it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, he's gonna get the lead right there. Okay.
Climbing is the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Alright. So we lose round one. But he definitely had to put a lot of things into that. Well, if he dry passes, this is a bad hand for that. Okay, he's not dry passing.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirched.
He's going to push.
That's a stop, eh?
I see.
Cut my paws off, I'll bite you to death.
Gonna force me into an awkward position there. There's too many golds in my hand. You kind of need that for the bride, right? Kind of like double bride if he gets rid of the first one.
Bow before mortal Freya. In the end, the sea will swallow them.
I mean, he already had to use his Geralt.
Let's go. For me, Bilberry's honor!
What do you need?
Don't see a gap in their armor. Make one.
Well, let's wait for now. Which faction do I play? I play mostly all of them. I would say the one I play the least is probably Nilfgaard. I have like a couple Syndicate decks I really like. I have a couple Scoia'tael decks I really like. I said actually I don't play Northern Realms a lot either, to be honest.
Honor to be sacrificed to the goddess.
Dandelion, okay.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
We're lining up a Pakusha pretty soon. I'm new playing Skellige, but I want to learn how to play Northern Realm and Syndicate. Northern Realms decks are usually pretty straightforward. They usually revolve around an archetype that's like doing one thing, like shields or damaging other units with siege and boosting yourself or with engines. Have you seen the Gwent deck library and the Gwent website where people post a lot of different deck types, their own like formulations and whatnot? They usually come with guides too. If you're a new player, I would highly suggest looking that up. Helped me a lot. Do you have enough space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we do.
Your descendants, my beloved. Sacrifices for Melusine.
Yeah, okay.
I sought to sit for a bond, now find myself forever tethered.
Let's make something beautiful together.
Beautiful. I don't know what that last card is, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, it's whatever he wants it to be. And a Stringer. game. A fun deck. It's not so fun if you have thalassophobia, though. Which thankfully I do not. I love the ocean. I acknowledge it's super scary, but I love it. So many damn crazy scary creatures at the bottom of the ocean. Especially the small ones. There's like really tiny ocean. They're almost like, I mean, I think they're a cephalopod, but they're kind of like shellfish. They're really tiny, and they actually crawl into the body of their prey and just eat it from the inside out. Now, us humans, we don't have to worry about it because they're so deep that if we were that deep, we would just implode immediately and we'd be crushed. And we would just be chumming the waters anyways. But if for some reason we somehow figured out how to get that deep, those little tiny guys, if they get underneath your suit and into your body, they'll just eat you from the inside out. It's scary. You know that bald guy with the flute? Bald guy with the flute. Is that the Mirror Master? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, interesting hand. Yeah, I know him. He's pretty cool. I've never used a Mirror Master deck myself, though, but I know they do exist. Oh, I didn't want to see that. Alright, well, we do it one more time.
His eyes only.
I have his avatar on my old account from like 3 years ago, and now they don't sell him anymore. It makes me sad. Yeah, I hear you there. There's a couple of things that they don't sell anymore that I would like, but can't anymore. Like a couple of boards and things like that. There's a card back for Nilfgaard that looks really cool, but it's you have to play like a bunch of games on a board that I haven't seen in the shop in a long, long time. I don't know if it's ever going to come back. I see.
One born to hang will never drown.
Well, we got one of our fishies in our hand. What's up with that, huh? Kraken's probably what's gonna get us the most value here.
I'm never short on stamina.
I think we can. Okay, kelp being here as well. We don't want to play too many more of our golds in this round. I'd say Kraken at most. We can leave the Covenant of Steel for later. We do have Siegfrieda's Right, so we can play one again, but... use. This is such a cool card art. Like, oh my god, that's terrifying. Can you imagine seeing that just come out of the freaking sea at you? Oh my gosh. I mean, that's not different from what you would see if like an eel came at you, though. But like, yee.
Sure, be glad to.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
Yeah, I think this is the time where we. Kraken. We get one fishy. All the fishies in our hand, sadly. The animated version of this is pretty cool too, because it like lunges. I don't think we're gonna do. I might even play this fishy here.
Long live the king!
Because we're kind of like doing okay here. I don't want to invest too much when I'm up 34 points. If I was him, I would consider passing right now, honestly. Hickman.
What succession? The throne will be mine.
It's weird that he keeps playing into the storm row. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. Am I? I think I am. Now he has to consider what's the fewest amount of cards he needs to get 31 points. Did he just forfeit? You could have gone on to another round, dude. I don't think that game was like in any way lost for him. I mean, it wasn't a good start, but I don't think it was lost. It was a little short. Let's do another one with that deck. Did you see his deck? It was lost before it began. Yeah, it was a little awkward. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure why he was doing what he was doing, but and he was kept playing into Storm Row, so I guess he was maybe he was new to my deck or new to his deck, but it was certainly an interesting game. I need Well, what if this one gets removed? God, why do I always get a fishy at the end? Oh well, it is what it is.
Nelusi sends blessings. We pay her with reverence.
That was definitely a little unlucky. I was hoping to get either Kraken or Kelpie, but
Come on! Show us what you got!
to open with Bronwyn, but do nothing to protect her is just silly. Yeah, it's true. You make a fair point, sir. Well, thank you for the follow, Romac. Really appreciate that.
We'll treat it well. With fire and iron.
Yeah.
Best drown yourself with those damn nets.
Start the rain show. Not getting Kelpie means we probably are forced into either using Skellige Storm or Fulmar here. I mean, we could Royal Decree. See you guys. Have a good night. Take care, Romac. Have a good night, man. We could do it for Kraken. I actually kind of like using Kraken round one. Ooh.
Only one walk away from this.
That's a little awkward. But we do have this.
Bow before modern Freya.
Definitely think I prefer Kraken over Kelpie as a play here. Wish he would play more things first. I think this is a Kraken. Get a fishy. There's an argument for him passing right now. Is this Warriors with Reckless Fury? Is this an alternate game over where you have to play weird decks? Yeah, sometimes people do a lot of experimenting on the way to pro rank, I guess. Yeah, I'm not surprised he passed. Alright, so First things first, get this out of my hand. I think we have everything we need to push here. Still shook from the last guy? Yeah, I hear you. I hear it. It's not the best pushing hand we've ever had.
What do you need?
In the end, the sea.
And create. Maybe Homeboy's playing Arnikad Sucrus with a little side place dagger in there. Player could benefit that come. Maybe. Doing that little self-damage cheese. Plus the... I mean, he's... I could see it. Why a leader there? It's for the random damage. So I get things that might not guarantee that he murders my messenger of the sea. Because if he just leaders when it's by itself, I'd just sort of die.
Blood for foul blood!
Or he just does that and doesn't matter anyways. It does hamper our push. Yeah, that Bride of the Sea going out there is awkward. But at least we got another one back, and we can hide this one behind our defender. We can get it. We did not. Unlucky. Hey. Does not bode well for our messenger of the sea here.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Interesting. I think it's Fulmar, then Messenger of the Sea, then Fukusha.
God save us. He's a madman.
Feed us with strength, and we feed you with blood.
He's not playing Dagger, I'm gonna be triggered. Guess we'll find out. It's a Lula for sure. Oh, there's Dagger. There you go.
Ludafisk, give me some of that.
He's doing the things. Well, there goes our Fulmar. Yeah, with no defender to protect things, we're not exactly doing very well, are we? Not exactly in a great position.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Would have liked it to gone more on Alula, to be honest.
We'll follow you always into the fair.
Gotta hope this can stick. It's our only hope, really.
We pay her with reverence.
The time has come!
Well, that's game. New card. Everyone loves him, though. He's great. Alrighty. Do our own pirates again. You used to see Hemdo a lot back in the day. It's nice to see him make a comeback. Breathtaking. Where's Keanu Reeves?
Sorceress.
I don't think I've ever seen Heimdall actually played. When Alula was released, I messed around with the Compass Warrior deck and would pull him for that machine gun effect, but never from hand. Yeah, I've seen him a couple more times recently. I don't know, maybe some recent balance council change did something for him. Too many golds. Oh gosh. Look at this head, it's just like 90% gold. Well, I guess I'm just double boating. I think I'm gonna Endless Voyage. And we'll just long ship.
Only the pure white and snow. All else disgusts me.
Haven't got all day.
Then we long ship. We want a naval supremacy because he's gonna be I think we just played long ship.
Need your stables, please? Look no further.
Many golds.
This here is our finest cooking stock.
Lock. Pretty crazy unit. Five? That's a 5 provision unit? That's a lot of value for that. Like a crazy amount of value. I'm almost thinking of heat waving it, but it feels pretty bad. He's using a lot of his frost tools in the first round, though. If we can keep it interesting long enough. I think this is my pass, gentlemen. I think so. Bjorn, what are you drawing now that we have Raiding Fleet in our hand? Not a whole lot. Probably not worth holding on to right now. Okay. Aaron Thier.
There is no escape.
Seem to lead with that. Did I just without Bloodthirst Eberdash just to get around these frost effects? No, the draw's too powerful. We've got armor.
We till not the soil, we sow not the seeds.
Not gonna. That's 9-8, right? I don't have to. I don't have to think about it that hard. Be interesting. Okay. Still not great compared to. I'll take it.
Skeletor's glory!
Used so many of his frost making tools. And he already brought out Karen's here. But yeah, that's like the last thing you got.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth.
Sheridan's passive's just too strong. I don't know how many more frost tools he has, but we can't be taking that extra damage. Don't have any bronze ships left, sadly.
I have lived long, seen all, and I am born with it.
Your souls will propel this launch.
Not going well.
Make certain the Naglfar is ever sated.
And match that with burgundy. What demented thought?
Give us all you got!
Our Doran, damsel for the Toldrish of Frost. Well, that's all of it. Yeah. I imagine whatever's in his hand is gonna be able to do that. Maybe not. Oh, wow. I mean, we know he used a lot of golds in round one. Very surprising, though. I thought we were ahead. We didn't do too bad, I guess. This is the first day I've been using that deck, and I have to admit, I think I have trouble figuring out when Aberdodge should be used. Because that's the most times where I lose the window for it and go, oh, well, this isn't as good as it could be. So I'm gonna have to work on that, absolutely.
For Skellige's glory!
Alright, let's look here. Bad. We can file into Call of Force and the Simless if we really need our Orb of Insights. Hurry once more.
Favorite cut of lamb? Shank.
I've no fondness.
My old mate.
Yet
I don't
fish.
remember. I don't care.
I'll be interested to see if the Balance Council does give him the +1 power. Or is this one of those things where you discard the cards and then they want to be discarded, like Morkvarg and the other fella? The bronze one? Yeah. I've seen this before. I'm thinking in this stage. Oh, is this like a Mardrum alchemy deck as well? Hey, what's up, Knickers?
Find yourself your own apple.
Probably gonna Naiad Fletchling.
Nothing.
Just wondering whether I should be Francescaing here. I kind of want to save her for when we get Shaping Nature.
I would bet my apple you'll not leave Brooklyn. Not allowed.
A lot of golds.
As you command, Lady of the Wood.
We do Francesco. We probably want to do it next turn. I think we're gonna have to.
We do what must be done.
That's okay.
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
Lady Esney won't let us talk to strangers.
I really don't want to play any more cards. Thank goodness. I was really thinking about how much I didn't want to play any more cards. I think we're dry passing too. Okay with this? We still have 2 leader charges, which is actually kind of nice, so...
Don't you pester me.
Didn't like whatever he got. Okay, so we don't want Orb of Insight because we're probably going to use Call of the Forest on Simless. Yeah, that's fine. Ordering here. Prism Pendant, Elven Seer. Ithne. All of Nature Simless. Maybe frog mating season before the Simless play. Shoop's going on an adventure. Where is he going? Kill that sorceress. Destroy an enemy artifact. Ah, well. Very rude. I see.
May their rotting corpses fertilize our wood.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Okay. And we Elven Seer.
War will be our downfall. This I have seen.
What's 3 arrows in me? A pinprick! That's what!
You are no lumen of mine.
And frog mating season on these two. We should be off to the races.
Living souls in your wake should ne'er dare.
That's rude. Guess we'll do these two then. Ah, opponent, come back. Oh, and come back. You can blame it all on me. Anything in here we need to kill? Because otherwise we can just... What? Why did he burn a card? Bubble bomb. Get some things. See. Well, GG's. Guess you didn't get anything you really quite needed from that runestone. I'm not too sure why he burned the card, though. Did he just run out of time, or his internet bluffed him? Internet screwed him over. Ooh, this deck. It's gonna be the flanking barricade fellas, right? Oh boy. Alright, 2 Rebooks. Nice. Because we're gonna have to remove those guys. I go first, yay.
Deck my apple, you'll not leave this land. Not alive at any.
Who do you want to draw here? I think Shaping Nature actually is what we want to draw. But what do we put back? I guess the Guardian. Yeah. Why wouldn't you let me click it? Yep.
2 licks or 4, I never miss, even at full gallop.
Yes, sir. As ordered.
And I'm okay with.
As you command, Lady of the Wood.
Modo Duchessa!
Hmm. All right. Don't push you, son. How do I want to do it, though? We need somebody with symbiosis on the board.
War will be our downfall. This I have seen.
I guess. Light cab. Oh, crazy.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
Oh. I'll make him use the charges, I guess. Hmm.
Wind whistles, Willow's whip.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Back in line! The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
Gotta clear those out the board as soon as they get there sometimes, otherwise you're gonna be screwed. Doesn't usually run too much tall punish this deck, right? So... Oh, not that one. That one and that one. And we'll Finnabar or Francesca. Well, okay, he's not doing anything anymore. Oh, I mean, he could do it once, but not twice. Do that.
My folk have suffered much.
Going for the full push. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. He has to use most things, I think. Fucking her.
Few poachers dare venture
Oh.
into the Morlahun
Okay.
wood.
Fair enough. Having nobody get rid of Ivar Evil Eyes kind of trash.
New orders? No.
You'll have Ithne though.
You must fight for the hills and the woods.
Nausicaa! Charge! Forward to Kessa!
Couldn't let him reset his leader ability there. Yeah, we need Ithne. We didn't get Ithne. Wow.
Mercy,
Man, we could have won if we had Ithne. Damn. Anything we can do now? No. Darn it. It was a good quick pass in the first round. That's a hard deck to play against though, especially when your deck is more about developing your own side of the field. It just shred you to pieces. We're actually playing that almost that exact deck earlier today. Ooh, more White
I
Frost.
respect nothing human.
Probably want fresh net here though.
That Brockelon.
My old name.
Who would
I
have
don't
thought?
remember. I don't care.
And who do we want to draw? Guess Francesco, huh? Enemy unit, what? When enemy unit receives a boost, destroy that unit and self. Receives a boost? Hey. Hmm. Alec, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How do I play around that?
The forest holds many secrets.
Who's he killed then? Aha! We won the 50-50. Not Eridan.
My axe pierce both your hearts and minds.
Oh. Why am I considering passing? Frost right now, but as soon as it does. Eridan's just so strong versus my deck. I think the pass play was the way to go there. I think Prism Pendant is going to have to be a must play as well. Ah, that's not what I want. I guess we're doing Dryad's Caress. Can boost using Shaping Nature to try and reduce the efficacy of these Frost Rows. The question is how do we deal with Caranthir when Caranthir eventually shows up? Hi, Treant. It was nice knowing you, sir. Yep. don't have dominance. This is a 9. Surprised he's not passing, honestly. I'd be if I was him. Caranthir now? Like, why, dude? You trying to push me out right now?
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
I mean, you lost Caranthir. It's your big finisher, is it not? That works.
Children giving parents up unto death. It is inevitable.
For Frost.
Human messenger, let us answer with arrows.
They won't let us talk to strangers.
Of course, it had to be on that row. Why wouldn't it be on that row? Can you do it in this one card? More wood. Nice, but not quite. Good game. God, it can throw you some mental loops trying to figure out how to play around Frost sometimes. Let's go back to Nilfgaard. Getting my butt handed to me by that deck made me want to play it again.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Carapace, eh? Like to have in my hand. Oh, guess not.
Two licks or four, I never miss, even at full gallop.
No art pen. We can get one from our garrison. More worker. Interesting thing to play in a deck like that.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
Bye, Mr. Kikimore. Okay. Don't even think I'm gonna GG that. Guess that deck's just really unpopular, huh?
Ested esa crisa.
Okay. And could have got rid of. I know. Classic start.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard. Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
Died.
Tremble before the light of the great sun!
Gotta save our Ardfen crossbowman for next round. Otherwise, might be having some trouble.
Live and die for the Emperor!
I think we're gonna play Yennefer and then Bakala. Yeah. Going all in on this round, huh? I mean, that is, if you win the first round versus a deck like this, it makes it kind of difficult because they really only set up for 2 rounds. If you make them play a 3rd round, they don't have the juice.
Best yield now.
So.
Rig the sails!
All them thrive triggers, though. Last few cards are pretty terrible, and I can't really use this one badly. I mean, could I? Not really. Donatel's is a dead card. Sorry, Menko, and they do the same thing. Dead card, anyways. So if I play him to force something better out from the enemy, I wouldn't be terribly worried about it.
The Empire will be victorious.
Gonna play that last card. Ooh, we squeaked it. We just did it by the skin of our teeth. Did we get round one? We go into a short round 3 with a card advantage. Just need to draw Mr. Ramon. Two. Slave drivers okay. 2 slave drivers. Yeah, okay. Phone first. And slave driver, and then maybe, depending on what happens to the slave driver Ardfen, then we play from there. If it lives, we can Nausicaa Sergeant. If it doesn't, we can just play the regular Ardfen.
In the night sky is guided.
Es Krise in Seifelhörsönen! Gebrut, no Abendrot!
One-eyed Betsy.
Move! Gloire, ihr Herz!
So if that lives, we Nausicaa Sergeant and play battle preparation on it. If it doesn't, we play that. Wondered what he got. Okay, so scratch a lot. That's pretty decent.
Stay true to our
must always.
Okay. I think we lock the scratches a lot next.
Stick 'em up, high as the clouds, now!
We go where the Empire has not yet reached.
We can Ardfen on the right, and then Vergif for the final.
We conquered Gessu. These Nordling scum are no better. You deserve to die, all, and you will.
Not bad, chat. We whapped them to victory. Only a good whapping. All right. Let's play some games of hand buff. Hand buff is fun. That was a very reluctant GG there. I'm starting to realize that that Imperial Formation deck is not a very popular deck with the people I've been coming up against. We had that one person, what was it, forfeit after like 2 cards? 2 or 3? I'm not usually one for liking to play decks that are unfair or just ridiculous. You guys agree with it that that Imperial Formation deck with the Nilfgaard soldiers is unfair or OP? Because if it is, I'll just stop playing it. I like things to be interesting. Playing a deck where you know you're gonna win is just not fun. That's why I even bother. The same reason why I never understand hackers in video games. You're not proving anything, you're just being a nuisance to the world. Ooh, Fire Swarm. I love that archetype. It's so much fun.
Self-proclaimed authority.
Alright, I don't see a Gliss. So... okay, we have 2 ways of getting a Gliss now. What? Am I cursed, chat? Why do people not want to play? Okay. Thanks for the win? I don't know. There's no way people don't like hand buff, right? Like, he didn't even know what I was. I guess the leader ability is kind of only used for one archetype.
Of an ungreat.
Alright, okay, well this is a definitely different hand. No eggless. No Triss to get eggless. Not the greatest, I must say. I much preferred the hand predicament last time. What do you want from people from 30 rank? Were they rank 30? I didn't even notice that. Why are they being matched with me? I'm like a 19.
Special price, just for you, love.
How do you play Fireswarm from rank 30? This could be a tough matchup. Neutral, right? So
Taking a leg. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
his name is Toxmurf. I don't really want to shame him on stream or anything like that. He decided he didn't want to play the game. That's fair.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Gonna have a hard time with this archetype against us, though. Definite hard time.
Oi! Hey there! Come here!
He's simless into. Okay.
Pride is all we've left.
Interesting. I think this is kind of like an all-out push, right?
Just
I mean, even if we like force him down to like 3 cards, eggless is gonna be nice, right?
show me the coin or sod off.
There.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
I want to extend this. So I'm going to use my leader now.
Gods are blowing fair winds the day.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
Got a bad case of rollers back.
All males are your foe.
And this next card is going to be when I pass. Ooh, we got a wild boar of the sea out of him. Alright, can we do this, chat? What do we need? Pretty much fine, right? I mean, Skaggs kind of sucks, but at least he's a 6. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Ludifisk, give me some of that.
Aye, aye, soon as I finish my pipe.
Ever used some booze all for a trophy?
No mercy!
Guess the Purify is probably better.
The time of the white frost
I'm sorry, the boost.
is now.
I'd like them to waste their time killing that. Renfrey.
The only good mage is a dead
I
mage.
see. Skellige units running Renfrey these days? Damage enemy unit by 6. Death blow deal excessive damage to adjacent units. Could have been better. So that's gonna be 11, 22. So she's gonna be a 27.
Cursed idiots! I ought to ram you!
Question is, can his last card answer Uglis?
I need a man like a wheel needs a wheelbarrow.
Guess we'll find out.
Lie still. You've not yet recovered.
Yeah, I wanted this round short so you wouldn't have the time to deal with two 20+ units. My friend. GG. Good job. There goes that chat. The answer is yes, he totally could deal with the last turn Uglis. What else do we want to play here? I haven't played Saskia in like a year. Is Saskia still good? This deck might be a little outdated. I don't see anything super egregious. Be worth taking out for a spin, see how she runs. I remember Saskia used to be a lot of fun back in the day when they first released that card. Well, after the nerf. Before the nerf, she was a little much. Oh, now we're going up against hand buff ourselves.
You get a thunderbolt.
We all get a thunderbolt. Okay, so do you just straight up just play Saskia these days? Against hand buff, they don't usually have too many things that can reach it that aren't targeted, right? So it should be fine.
Cadmiel and shit.
Yeah, we don't really care about that. We'll save that. I want to save the cat witchers for the next round.
Got business for me?
You play those two together, right?
dance! Dance! Dance with my death!
Have any witchers for it to pull? No, so I can't play my witchers, I guess. Hopefully it pulls something I have in my hand so I can actually feel good about actually playing it.
Essaya Darien and Dolblathana.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, I did now, I promise.
Try it.
You must banish her. I see no other path, sire.
I don't want to use too much of the Witcher package because it's kind of how you win round 3.
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, any ye desire!
Grow, my beauties. Reach high into the sky.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think passing is the option here. Otherwise, we're just going to be using all of our Witcher package, and we don't want to do that. I am Dylan. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. How far do we want to push this? We go to a round 3 versus hand buff, we probably lose. We need a long round.
First, you must learn to flash.
Hand buffing now? Is this not the hand buff I was expecting? Usually you wait till you have only 4 units left. That way the torque goes onto the glass or whatever you want to be boosted. The Dunka.
The only good one is a dead one.
think we can, Witcher.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns? Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies even.
This isn't what I was expecting at all.
Dole! Blasana!
There's a great deal to be learned.
Ah, this sheep.
They will beg. They always do.
Not really sure what to expect from the rest of this, to be honest. Your boar.
Guana parasites! Pests!
Waiting for him to play something really good so that I can actually heat wave it.
Too fast, Juan.
Orb of Insight. Well, my only heatwave target really is this Witcher, so. Get out of Rivia.
Let's get this over with.
Even at 7, it's not enough. I don't really understand why he picked the hand buff archetype for that kind of a deck. It certainly was interesting. Throw that out again. Seemed to do okay. Maybe to protect his engines. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's an idea I can at least understand. Cash, eh?
They've so damn much. Anyone teach him to share?
Saskia could definitely be in a world of hurt. That. Murlaga, but not Etria in my hand. Drill. That can't be targeted. And we pull something right away, so. I think we're okay.
I've a great eye for faces.
Got a dwarf and a beast on the field.
Don't blame me for your crooked nose.
Drink good, I don't want it. Drink it yourself.
Seems completely disinterested in dealing with anything on my side of the field. He's just boosting his street urchins here. Okay with that. We can push in round 2 again. Not 100% sure what I'm facing yet, but have an okay amount of the Wisher package. I think Brand could be good here, but he could also be crap. We can always Isengrims. Well, we need Percival too. We can get that. Important thing in this hand. Yeah.
First, is learn to flex.
Going real into that urchins.
No mercy!
Admiral and Shay.
It's more. I'm considering just pushing to the end here with what I'm seeing. Okay, fair.
Yeah, I worked for the police. Better than working for humans.
Is there a second thunderbolt in your hand, sir?
Consider this my tip.
Better than paying taxes.
I think I want to go all in here.
I spend more time passing cards than I do eating it.
Boy, beautiful. Interested in some easy coin?
Rest now.
We didn't take the mutation process.
No, dwarves do not qualify for childcare tax relief.
I've been on your trail since your first step in these woods.
What are we going to use this heat wave on?
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Sorry, turnips back for an encore.
Collusion. Don't you just hate collusion?
Only for the good of the just, right? Damn hypocrites.
So far, Sea Jackal looks like the best target.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Witcher package appears to be doing what it needs to.
These marbles, they dazzle.
GG's. Definitely a deck that benefits from a long round too. Definitely a fun deck too. I'm surprised it's still, doing okay, to be honest. Just a good card, really. Hardest part about the Saskia is figuring out that you shouldn't be playing the cards that are already in your hand that aren't actually on the board when you play Saskia. Got most of our dwarves here. Not all of them, because that's the other one. Fratricidal Fury. Okay, that's going to be a tough matchup.
What's 3 arrows in me eye? A pinprick, that's what!
Especially because so many things of his are going to hit random people. Alright, we need Saskia to live here, but we kind of need her on the board too, so we're going to do things a little strange.
Hold the line!
At least we can play all of our dwarves without really worrying about it. Already hit her once. That's not the greatest.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
I appreciate that, Malik. Yeah, we are pretty close to affiliate. No pressure. But that is a good spot, actually. Oh no, what are we playing here?
I spend more time passing cards than I do eating it.
One more feather, and we're
Okay, so Dryads on the board.
I'm no mere huntress. I'm a predator.
Off our elves from being summoned, though. Unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Is the Dryad and the human girl? Oh, no, we have a Dryad, so it's the abandoned girl that gets pulled next. Well, it could be a Witcher. We don't actually have a Witcher on the board either. We already have an elf. We don't want to use too much of the Witcher package, though.
Don't leave me here.
We got the abandoned girls, which is kind of okay. How much more do we want to play into this? We can't wait for another Saskia pull.
Find yourself your own number.
Yeah, I work with humans. Better than working with humans.
Should have the time to collect enough of the rest of the Witcher package if we win this round. Radia, okay.
Beautiful is of fear, but of dangers full.
Can we wait for one more pull? What is the last pull? Is there anything that is done on the board?
Your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
I think that's it, right? But 10 points. What's that last card, too? You could full leader for it as well. I'd rather not use either of these. Tough decision. Okay. So he still has full leader, but he's going to go into round 3 2 cards down. Should be okay. Oh, he's going to try and get the Resilience Shoop, isn't he? That's good for him. Okay, what else can we get from this? There's a couple things I'd rather have than this. We have dryads, but we don't have many elves, do we? Okay.
nose and the end.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
No mercy! Blood! Blood!
Skelliger and Cinder shall stand ever together.
You see? You must hold between your teeth, like so.
I see this version.
Don't you pester me.
And Utah?
May
Yep.
Freya choose the victor.
Not surprised.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
We stand before the Queen of Skellige.
No cards left.
That's what you say.
No point in showing mercy. No point at all.
And we do have the ability to pull our heat wave. So we have a 13-point heat wave, basically. We got a Barnabas next, otherwise this Berserker's probably gone. Ooh, Arnagad.
You wanna see a real sword?
That's pretty bad. Not much we can do about it, though.
See a local healer or wise one.
Gotta play this treant at some point. I mean, this treant boar.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
Alright, we just barely made it. Hell of a match. Preparing for harvest. What are we harvesting? Oh, the outfit. Gotcha. Well, that's a fun deck. Let's do some Death Wish. That's a classic. Another scammer taken out by Streamlabs.
Mahakam wasn't built in a day.
Thing.
I could drown you in a single drop. This dance, you will never forget.
Fine, we're fine. We want to get either Ruin or Detlef here. Guerrilla tactics, huh? He can definitely reach.
Death awaits us all.
I'm kind of glad that I put Radia out there. The thing I care about the least. I'm not. Nom 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 nom. Rude.
Something just was what me here. Swear it on my beard.
All the ums and all the noms, sir. But I wanted to that again. Rude. All right, how do we want to play this? I think we... It's fine.
Well, I guess it's gonna take some more patching.
Probably save this for a possibility of a round 3. When do we want to ruin here?
Dol! Blathana!
Ooh, he's a Witcher player. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. He's got lots of stuff set up for that. Also, like, kind of not that good.
Your path will guide us.
I hate you! Curse you, dwarf!
Okay.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
It's Necromancer's Tomb time. No, not right now. Karen's here. We want to use this on. Arc Spores 8 points. I guess that's the best we can do.
Got business for me?
Ugh, stop gurgling like that.
I don't think we have this, chat. He locked Ruin. I think that was the move that won him the game. Yeah, you can't target this. But it's still enough. 10 points. What's the gap? GG, sir. Play some Syndicate. This is the Salamander Roland Blenheim deck, if you're familiar with it. Oh, that's a cool commander.
Too long we have tolerated weak
I
sniveling.
don't recognize him immediately. Got the whole everything that we want in round 3 we have in round 1. Wow, literally everything. Do we swap it and just do round 1 package? Do round 3 later? I mean, where's our coin operations coming from?
My son has erred.
The super awkward hand.
What's your noggin, Ruds?
Ah, longships are overrated.
I guess he seems to be poison like as well, so maybe we play Azar into Roland and just let him do things.
My face, Your Majesty, must remain covered for now.
You don't put them down now, do we? I think we might.
This will make for prime product.
Oh no, that. Oh right. That freaking card. Oh, that's devastating. Any way we can come back from that?
Map's upside down again.
Not with this hand, right? I mean, everything else is in our deck. Oof. Ah, that's a pretty big oof. I think we just go next. That certainly got me, that trap. I don't think I would have been able to play around that though, because I mean, with what I had, the only win con for that round was Roland anyway, so as soon as he played that, I was screwed. Yeah, I was definitely screwed. Okay. Oh, he's also a syndicate player.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
In this world, only two things are certain.
Oh, we got the flying Redanian in our hand. That's also kind of shitty. Ah, that's okay.
The eternal fire guides! The eternal fire protects!
I'm no beggar. I'm an artist.
Get some Firesworn stuff going on.
Remove his cowl, then his ears!
It's been a long, hard road, hasn't it?
Interesting.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt!
Right, the engine. Internet, please. Probably gonna have to Siggy Savola here, I think. Siri Dash.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Very interesting.
I'm all ears.
I think we can blizzard before as well.
Slow and
He
gentle.
venerates not the fire.
Huh?
Never thought I'd look so damn fetching in feathers.
Probably down to some pretty good cards. Horse and Junior is pretty decent, but kind of going against Siri Dash right now.
Is that supposed to go?
I want to see corpses! Corpses everywhere!
Might be heat waving here.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Going all in on Sea Jackal. Points.
Corporations are people too.
I mean, I really can't play Salamander, so I'm done after this. Oof. And I like it how often that happens. Just as I say I have to pass, the other person passes. I think we go to a long round. We need a few things here. Need these two the most. Go up the flame.
Deliver us from evil.
No, Azar and Broland, please. Nope. 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 Okay.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Don't really like those draws, sadly. I missed out on the two things we need, basically, but we might be able to limp our way to the finish line.
You'll never take us alive!
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal?
I wonder if he has anything that can murder Blenheim as soon as he shows up, because he's gonna know what it does. Anyway, for who, I wonder? Passiflora.
Any diamonds for little old me?
That is interesting.
Think you can keep up with the Novigrad lads?
I'll never be imprisoned again.
That's not the best.
Third time's the charm, please.
Premium grade won't find it.
Does Blenheim land, basically, seems to be what we're dealing with here. Ah. Not bad.
Good Gwentfinity! Bestest!
I'll give you a blow.
Because what's in his hand? Kill Roland Blenheim. Oh, what do you know? GG's. A good game. Turns out it didn't matter that we missed Azar. Hitting things, are we? Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for showing up, hanging out, having a chat, following if you did. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Take care, and I'll see you on the next stream.
Thank you.